Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Let's get everything popped up here. Let's get everything popped up. Okay, come on. Work, you piece of crap. There it is. Pop out chat. Live chat. All right, let's throw things at people. Do I have any short rest? I don't have any short rests I can take. We're all pretty badly fucked up. All right. Over like that. We should probably take a long rest because we are all really hurt. Jumping off those cliffs and then having a huge fight didn't help things. Those who weren't here last time, we did literally face plant off of a giant stonework everything, giant cliff. We literally dove off a cliff to cheat our way to an area and then fought everything in that area. That armor does not look like it fits her at all. It's kind of funny.
Let's see.
Oh,
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
let's yell at her. We're playing a good character on here, so we're not gonna flirt with her. Get out of my camp.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power.
Hey,
My
Timmy.
pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel says
She's a devil. She's a full devil.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
I want to. I've never tried to see if I can just attack her. Um, get to the point, devil. What do you want? If we kill Karlak now, will that get rid of you? You better not lay a damn finger on Karlak. Blast the will. Why didn't you tell me about her?
Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it.
Everybody approves.
I die, and Will turns to a Lemure and gets sucked
Ah.
right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
So we can't fight her. She'd be insanely tough if we tried to,
Burns in the
anyway.
fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
So he was supposed to kill Karlak, the girl that we picked up last time. And because he didn't, the devil turned him into a tiefling. I don't know if he's a tiefling or if he has been made actually infernal. But as it said in the thing, she sent his souls to all levels of the 9 hells and
Path lies before me.
bound him to it.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Oh, what save failed? Fuck you. Half-truths and devil packs. You're not worth the soil you stand on. Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. What do you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. You've been turned into a devil. An appropriate punishment. Okay, so he is actually a devil, not a tiefling.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me
He actually
powers to
is a devil.
conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you,
He could summon hell
every thrust of my
beasts.
blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
I could ask him what the terms of his pact are, but one of the rules of a pact is you're not allowed to talk about the pact, mostly. So, and I've asked him that before, and he says the same thing. How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
Ah,
Hey, Wish.
the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Kimmy the Mushroom Mancer. just in time, Wish. I know you're kind of annoyed with things at the moment, so you get to watch me throw things at people's heads. I've got a collection of vases in my inventory we're going to throw at people. We got 5 of those vases and 2 of those vases and 2 hammers and 3 skulls. We'll throw the skulls as well. So we got lots of fun things to throw at people. We also actually have items that you're supposed to throw at people, like the void bulb and the spiked bulb. Wish he doesn't even know. No, it's one of the things with a warlock, especially if the warlock makes a pact with like devils. A lot of times, in a part of their pact will be that they're not allowed to speak of the pact, like they physically cannot. And in Will's case, he's mentioned before, like I've asked him in other playthroughs and stuff like that. And he is like completely unable to talk about it. The only way he can talk about it is if the person he has a pact with allows him to physically talk about it.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since
Did I
their neck out
paying him
another.
for the... No, I didn't. I did not do that. I never got that far in the game. Worth trying? I mean, I don't know. The whole point of this game is that I'm actually going to play through the whole game and not like restart it every continually. That's why the first episode I did was literally rushing through things. People didn't get to see a lot of the conversations or a lot of what was happening. I rushed through so much of it. But we're at a point now where we can slow down and start showing people more of the game. He's a good man, maybe the best of us. You must be relieved. A foolish decision. Now he'll have to pay the consequences. Yeah, we'll call him a good man. He's a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Okay. Nothing from Shadowheart or Lysel. I really don't care about Asterion. You know, oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a tiefling in this one. It's really actually given me lots of chance to like scream at Lysel because of how she treats the tieflings. I'm not sure what to do with Asterion when his thing pops up. Since I'm trying to play like goody good, do I stake him? Do I stake him? Do I, like, empathize with him? I'm not sure. Not sure how to handle that one. We'll cross that bridge when it gets there, I guess. Alright. I didn't finish this place because we went and rushed the city and the goblin fight and all that stuff. Karlak failed a perception check. That's okay, I don't think we need it. Okay, let's definitely save it after all that long exposition.
What's in armed scribes? But no sign of a struggle.
Another vase.
What scavengers have disturbed
Everybody liked that I was about to try and fight the devil at the camp, though. That was cool.
I hope.
Oh, yay, another dagger.
With a flick of the wrist.
Ouch! That did not cut it. We have more thieves' tools than we do inspiration, so... It's funny that you can loot all these fuckers and they still have weapons when they... I know! I've said that before. That actually is something that they corrected, actually. Like, that was something when the game first came out. When you loot them and then kill them, you can loot them a second time. You can't do that now. When they rise, they no longer have their weapons, but they still cast magic. Yeah, they cast Ray of Frost at you. I don't think any of them have weapons anymore. I haven't really...
Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
I haven't really had much opportunity to see if the others still have weapons. They've all casted Silence and Ray of Frost and then been killed. But yeah, when the game first released, I remember looting them, killing them, and then looting them again. That was absolutely a thing that happened. 3 scrolls of something. Nothing in that vase. Another key. And another dagger.
I'll take that.
We're stockpiling our vases. What is it with failing every single lockpick right now? That's insane. That's what this game was doing to me earlier. Was just failing everything. When I tried to play last time. It was fail every speech check, fail every lockpick, fail every everything.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Okay. This book has a lot of skill checks to use it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
So we may have to go through a couple of skill checks here and save scum. Oh, well, that's nice.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
So there's actually like a ton of Faerun D&D lore just from that one interaction that most people don't even understand.
Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Yep, I didn't mean to talk to you though, son.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Quick. Quick. Oh, I need to refresh that too. New day, we didn't learn that yet. Okay, it says the bot is active, but the bot hasn't done shit yet. Refreshed it. Hopefully that works. Okay. I go first because I'm the monk. And because the whole thing is worth throwing, let's throw... What do we want to throw at this guy? Do we want to throw a skull at the skeleton? Do we want to throw... I want to throw one of the hammers. Only a 55% chance to hit him with the hammer. So our chance to hit him with one of the vases. Still 55%.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, we missed.
Concentrate.
And she, I don't think, yeah, not close enough to rush. Can you do Sacred Flame on this one? No, you're not within eyesight. Now she has javelins and pikes. Oh, the pike is not meant to be thrown. Oops. She got javelins. Only a 45% chance to hit with the javelin? Hey, look, DP's here. I don't know who she's saying hello to, but... She's trying to insult somebody. Well, I know you're not talking to me. You're calling somebody stinky.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
I know, DP. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Is that close enough to pommel his face? No. Still not close. Son of a bitch. Right there. We're out just outside of my reach. You bastard. If I take Action Surge, it gives me an extra action. I don't think it gives me movement, though.
Gods, it's hot in here. Tactical.
Bring her up that way. I think you're blocked, aren't you? Yeah. No line of sight on him because the pillar will try you. Just to give you something to do. Got a little more hard drive space. Yay! The thrower is a monk. Yeah, see Ray of Frost. Unarmed attack. See, that is something that they updated. Silence. So yeah, they're not... They're not actually using the weapons that we took off of them anymore, so... 75% chance to hit that guy. Bam! Clocked him with a hammer.
Focus. Moving.
You missed? You stupid piece of shit.
Time to strike.
How close are you? Oh, critical hit. 1 HP still. So close. I'm doing DP.
My turn.
It's not bad. Getting better. I hope getting better.
Jimmy on the go.
Yeah, no, things are doing all right. Oh yeah, we'll absolutely do that. That lasts until long rest. Absolutely, we're gonna do that. Yeah. Certainly it could be better, but it's not terrible. I think things are slowly acting positive. Damn! To be fair, I didn't rage with Karlach. I forgot about that.
No, this is good.
Really?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What should I do? Time to deal some
Chase him down and stab him. There you go.
Time to strike. My path be true.
No word.
Oh, Tyr needs concentration? I didn't realize that. Stop running away from me. Yeah, I didn't realize Tyr's protection required concentration. Well, that kind of makes that useless.
One day I'll catch a break.
Might be too close to throw something at them, but we're going to try it anyway. Here, have a cup. Nope, 85%. Okay, that did nothing.
ready. On I go.
Victory awaits. Make way.
What's this? Soldier.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Karlach is forced to just shoot
Fools.
everybody.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old balls.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's see, they're marked as empty still. There's the jug that I threw. I can't pick it up, it's just floating in the air. There's the bone I threw too. You know, Wish, we're throwing things at people's heads, so hopefully that'll help you deal with the annoying people at work. You can, by proxy, pretend that we're throwing things at them. Thanks to dude gave me the wrong info and his boss didn't even check to tell it was wrong. Wow. Gotta love that follow through.
Just out of view.
I forget that in this game, C is crouch instead of inventory. So used to C being character for like everything. Speak with Dad. And Shadowheart should stay part of our
Defies
team the
guardian
entire time.
rules. Through knowledge comes
So I'm not too worried about guidance. Hey, if they just keep giving you the wrong information, then that's just work you don't have to do on the weekend.
So he has spoken.
I know.
And
But I
so
mean,
thou standest
you're not doing work, though. You're just arguing with them about work.
as
So,
always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead? Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away. I don't owe you any answers. Just flat out attack him.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Yeah, it did the work they were asking you to. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. No, I didn't see that. No. The second OBS starts up on my computer, Discord automatically detects it and puts me into streamer mode, so I get 0 updates. Okay. Okay. All right. That makes more sense now. What is the worth of a single mortal life? See, again, you can go with like tiefling. It's my experience that depends on what the mortal looks like because, yeah, tieflings get judged harshly. Mortal lives are not single, they are part of a greater whole, a path to enlightenment. The only life that matters is mine. Life's only value is currency. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing. Depends on purpose deeds. No one life is we're all equal. I wouldn't say a path to enlightenment, but they are part of a greater whole. You know, who knows what other lives that mortal life is going to touch. Depends on a person's deeds.
Believest as such. Very well.
Of course, I know Wither's price, a mortal life, is worth 200 gold.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Pegasus feather. Hill giant finger.
How much further can I go?
You're only partially wounded. You can go quite a ways, Karlak. Stop crying. You're Karlak. Stop crying. Okay, save it after the Long Withers conversation.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Something over there.
That's curious.
Pretty sure I've already got that on this run.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The fact that that's gone means I've been there, I think, already. Yeah, because that's right, because Asterion wasn't following us when we did the fight, 'cause he was still stuck down there. I'm remembering. All the goblin bodies are still out there. I'm trying to remember where that one tablet was. Oh, that backpack was hidden.
Grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Open up.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Strange. It looks healthy.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice two small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Completely drained of blood. Who would do something like that?
Not like that.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
You're alright. You're alright.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Freeze and hold up our hands. What happened to your friend? His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I will go where I wish. We're trying to be nice, so his wounds look deep. Maybe I can help. A 9? Why is everything we try to do failing? Literally. I have to roll multiple times to get any interaction with people or locks to work. Yeah, we'll roll on herbology or the medicine check for the boar, but trying to talk to somebody, we fail every time.
Badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
I'm not cute enough. It's not that. It's the roll. Not the difficulty of the roll. It's the difficulty was only a 10 and I rolled a 9 with guidance in my bonus.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I'm not sure. Well, first off, I already know, but we're gonna, for this character, because the character hasn't asked yet, and for you guys, we'll explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I don't serve and I don't rule. With or without Tadpole.
A crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith, novice. You're mistaken, I'm no true soul. Perhaps you can help me, I'm looking for the druid Helson. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owl, but why are you out here?
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Continue is the only option.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
That has nothing to do with what we were talking about.
We don't know what they look like, but Anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
I don't know any druids.
So here's the question. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother, or forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. I think she would tell them that they're still alive, so go. I don't know. Do we tell them to avenge their brother, or do we tell them to forget the owlbear and go live? What do you think, guys? All right. Then she's going to tell them to. She's going to tell them to live. Go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Shadowheart approved of that.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Seems as though the Absolute's attracting followers from all kinds of places.
Yeah.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I should force my mind shut, but I'm not going to.
Trees abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Come. We'll not find purification here.
Oh, there was other stuff up here.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Torkel escaped.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. Better not be cursed. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open.
What's that?
A prayer sheet. With the same symbol as the one on the chest. I don't need any attention right now.
It speaks of the conflict between sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. An ancient tome detailing the Selûne, her house Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. Silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought in orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Um,
All right. Time to skulk.
no, but the prayer sheet that we picked up is supposed to tell us why. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moonmaid's blessing to share bounty. Yes.
Prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why? Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna? At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Insight, why do you care so much? Intimidation, I'll do as I please. If you want to try stopping me, be my guest. Persuasion, you can't just abandon resources we might need. Be sensible. I wanna insight. Because that will give me more information into her character. Which again, I've already done, but this character, use some knowledge of. Come on, don't be a dick. It rolled a natural fucking 1. That's what I'm talking about. What is going on with trying to talk to anybody in this fucking game? What the fuck?
Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Fantastic! Monsters in our minds and around our campfire.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You should have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshipper. I don't care who you worship. We've got bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
You should have. I can't trust you. Best if we travel separately. Thank you for telling me, at least. In future, I expect you to be honest with me. Let's leave it at that for now. Now the truth's out. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Okay. Whereas 50% less hit points, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's such a thing, though. 50%. Or when the wearer has 50% hit points less. Okay, never mind. I'm also going to just take the chest. I'm going to throw the chest at the owlbear.
Can't slow down. Don't mind if I do.
What? Why?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps
what the hell happened
before
there?
you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Animal handling, study the owlbear's behavior, survival, back away, performance, puff out your chest and roar. Let's puff out our chest and roar just for shits and giggles. Like use thaumaturgy for advantage. Try and scare the owlbear.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
We scared it away. Okay. We need to be serious about this one. It's a real fight, so I'm going to throw the daggers.
That should work.
Nice hit.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
And I can't do any jumping attacks or any... We can dash, though. We can dash, get up to him, use our second attack.
Smell blood. Aye, aye.
Hey, Pog. No? No parents most days. That's... Most days, no parents.
Can't afford to let up.
That really as far as you could get?
Soldier, I need your help.
Bro, where's the healing potions? Right there. And bonus action, Fury of Blows. Punch the owlbear in the ribs.
Swift and lethal. It has it.
Just fun when they were there. Yeah, I like having them on, but, you know, it's not something that can happen all the time. What the hell? Where did that attack come from?
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Yeah, we'll reckless attack, sure.
Compliments
Boom.
from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
Shadowheart approves, but then gets punished for saving someone.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Maybe I need more pockets. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
This is like... This is super... bad. Undead creatures who hit the wearer receive an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal additional damage. And there's a lot more beasts than there are undead in this game. Yeah, there's the dagger I threw.
Let's have a look.
Where when you fight the undead then, duh. Yeah, it's not entirely that simple, DP. I don't think there's any more undead in this chapter at all, actually. Alright, I was gonna throw the chest at the owlbear, didn't get a chance to. I mean, you can, you just have to know that it's coming up. Also, this character is a monk. They can't use it at all. It'd have to go to one of the others, and just the armor class is only 13, so it's already lower. They've got 15 armor, 14 armor, 14 armor. Plus, these ones also take 1 less slashing damage when used. Also, they actually have to hit with it, so you're banking on getting hit and taking damage. You want to try to avoid that. So, it's not entirely terrible. It's just not fantastic. And the fact that there are more beasts than undead means where you can use it is even more limited. And what where it would be helpful is kind of already done. Melee. Feed it to the hungry guy. We're specifically not using the hungry guy, so we don't have to feed him. We're actually using the ladies. I feel these 3 are like the best characters to have with you. Shadowheart, Lysel, and Karlach. And then whatever character you make yourself into. 9 times out of 10, well, not 9, 7 times out of 10, realistically. 7 times out of 10, I tend to play a warlock. Karlach. Karlach, the barbarian. This tiefling lady right here. Want to watch me be a murder hobo? Unfortunately, this is the wrong playthrough for that. Hill. I mean, we just murdered an owlbear. Hopefully that helps. We're a slightly murder hobo. We murder the people who deserve it. We can murder Asterion here later. I think. Pretty sure it'll give us the opportunity. Not really. Not without more or less destroying the game. I think there are some people required for the story. You can kill most people. I haven't tried just killing everybody. We're gonna go kill an entire camp of goblins here in a minute. We're getting ready to get into some serious fighting. Like putting poison in the goblin's beer cauldron. Yeah, I could see why. That would be fun. Oh, I have poison too. I've got that wavering toxin. Oh, there's this guy. He already doesn't like me. I punched him in the face.
I should speak up.
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Still sore about that. You thought it. Well, you had it coming. Thought you were busy leading your crew.
Wasn't any of your business, though, was it?
Oh, we'll probably punch him again.
Contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
What was the contract? Looks like you were ill prepared. A few goblins killed your whole crew. You pathetic. Now it looks like you were ill prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
Let's say I want the gold. Where would I find the relic? You're giving up? I might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I hear the druid's leader went with you. Thanks, I'll take it. This whole thing sounds like a setup.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
And now that they're all gone, because they're fucking cowards, there was no option to fight them. There was no option to fight them. What? Pog. Um. Okay. Look at all these dead adventures.
What's hiding here?
Perception check failed. Okay, our inventory is a little heavy. Step back here just a hair away from the city. Let's throw shit into Lysel's inventory. Well, do we have all the parts for the spear? Pike is not a javelin. You don't get points for that. Have the boots. I'll throw the pickaxe at somebody. That'll be fun. The chest is a little heavy. Not terrible. Drawing in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin. His childlike portrait depicts three stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorokin, the Arcanist of Ethkatla, the recluse of... Oh, okay, yeah. Seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Sure. Armor's heavy. The bucket's really not heavy. The heavy stones really aren't heavy. Oh, yep, I forgot. Those are shields. Those are kind of heavy. Another shield. That cleared up a little bit. Okay, that's not the same thing. Combine. Where did the other part go? I just saw it. There it is. Okay, and that gave us Vision of the Absolute. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw deal an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. So same thing. Honestly, I like the Watcher's Guide better. But we'll hold on to that one just in case. Blinds targets that fail a dexterity saving throw, but this one's better though. When the spear misses, the next attack also gains True Strike, so it gives you advantage on the next attack, which I think is a much better deal, but this is my thought. You have onion soup, nice. I do not have Speak with Animals. I don't think anyone in the group has Speak with Animals. I don't think she can get Speak with Animals.
Let's get going.
Do I have a scroll of Speak with Animals? Nope, I got a scroll of Detect Thoughts. Ray of Enfeeblement, Protection from Good and Evil, Ice Knife, Grease, Thunderwave. That's it. Yeah. I don't know if we can get them without having Speak with Animals. Let's see. Kneel, you mean no harm. Here it is, collar. Intimidation, stand down. We're going to try animal handling. And of course it's a failure because I'm trying to talk to someone. Why the fuck does it do this? Every time.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Take a closer
Around
look at
his
him.
neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Come on, Scratch, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Hold out your hand so he can follow your scent to camp.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You can pick up a fishing rod, but there's no way to use the fishing rod.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that goes, but we don't have anyone who can explore it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. The place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
No traps, please. Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Simple ink work, simple design.
Hardly.
I could just send shit to camp from my inventory. I always forget about that.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Leave no survivors.
Boom, one shot kill.
Looking ahead.
If they're asleep like that, you just get the crit, and I didn't want to waste it by having my character do something stupid.
Just another crate.
Okay.
At the ready.
That loose boulder meant nothing. Okay, let's go to camp real quick so we can stash some stuff.
There are important matters to discuss.
Fine, Withers, tell me about your important matters.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Make haste. I would have words with you.
You're not having any words. We just talked.
Open up.
There's no words for you to have with me. So honestly, food is like the biggest thing that fills up your character's inventory. $20 potatoes, 1.8 pounds worth of potatoes. Pale mint is considered camping supplies. Okay. These things are fucking heavy. That's a full feast in one go sort of thing, so that's why they're so heavy. Oh, those are different. Different things. Got it. Fish. Potato. Hey, we got poutine. Why do we have that? I don't know. Okay, those are all different kinds of sausages, I guess. Sure. Salami, spicy pork sausage, and regular. Wait, that's salami and that's salami, so why aren't those two? Oh, right, because the salami is actually a bludgeoning weapon. You can use it to beat people with. I forgot about that. Every salami is an individual item because it's technically also a weapon. Okay, those ones should combine. I don't know why that one's not. Oh, the owlbear egg is camping supplies. Wow, I didn't realize that was considered camping supplies. Kind of feel bad on that one, but only kind of. Potion of... Oh, there's potion of... We do have animal speaking. I didn't even realize it. I forgot about that. Drought poison, yeah, just puts him to sleep. Poisoned and fall asleep. We also got that wavering toxin, heavy poisoned. We've already read the contract. Household prayer, the goblin drawing. The goblin drawing we'll hold on to because I'm not sure if that's anything actually important. The right, the prayer sheet. Misfire, vial of acid, 2 blank canvases. They can just go in there. That's fine. Beta blueprints can go in here. And we are going to need to go and clear out a lot of stuff too. Oh, well, I guess that works. Sell some stuff off to our boy in the Grove. Yeah, we're still at half weight. Okay. Not that button. This button. Leave camp. Okay. Okay.
With haste.
I don't think there's anything around here. No, just that other path up. Oh, there's a bird's nest. With some rotten eggs in it. Fantastic.
Never a dull moment.
Pitchfork. Maybe we can throw the pitchforks.
That's curious.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And all those big rocks, but nothing underneath them.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Keep fucking making me fail roll after roll after roll. It's pissing me off. I've never had another game that I played do this. It's literally
A
fail
feast fit for
every
an
roll
ogre.
the first time.
You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Look at that. Natural 1. That's exactly why. Yeah. Every roll I do, it always fucking fails it. And I'm getting tired of it. When I talked to Scratch, it failed. When I talked to the girl, it failed. Anything I do that could be beneficial,
A feast
it
for an
fails.
ogre.
Anything that's pointless passes. There's a 4. We just rolled a 4. I honestly shouldn't have even bothered with the investigation. I should have just used strength.
For an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I'm just going to continue with the failure.
Embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Like I said, the investigation doesn't matter. We're just going to use strength. Well, we could use sleight of hand. Gives a +3. Strength only gives a +1. I think if you can get the investigation check to go through, I think it lowers this down to a 10 instead of a 15. Absolutely need to
Tightly embedded in the carcass.
check something in the settings here. It's multiplayer stuff. Is it accessibility? No, where I thought it was. I thought it was a part of gameplay. Oh yeah, right here, karmic dice. And it's turned on. Karmic dice avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. That's all we have are failure streaks. It's not working. There's no fucking way. No goddamn way that that's turned on. But it says it's turned on. We fail way too much for it to be turned on. Fucking piece of shit.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
That only took how many times of re-rolling it?
Tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay, so we can't.
Time to press ahead.
Can we get onto the roof of the house? Is that even, is there anything even up here? Nope. Who just slipped and fell?
Please.
Feeling fresh?
Alright, you guys ready for the big interruption?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Oh, she asked nicely and we're playing a nice character. What do we do, guys? Do we just leave it and walk away? I mean, that's XP we miss out on. Just open the door. Okay. Shadowheart and Karlach both disapprove.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Sorry, Shadowheart, didn't hear you because of the ogre moaning. Have a knife.
Get out! Out!
Holy shit!
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Sucks to miss.
Let's finish this.
Bonus action healing word.
Take two.
Main action.
Down with you.
Attack that guy. Reckless attack. Nice. Always good to get that stun off. I keep forgetting she has Hunter's Mark.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
I'll refrain from detailing our conquests, lest you die of embarrassment. My energy wanes. Time to rest.
More for me.
Realm according to Bumpo. Goomba Stomp. That's right. That was a super crit that they hit me with. That was insane.
Looks empty. Best be on my way.
Okay, let's go do this part. This part's kind of fun. Oh, I wonder if I could just sneak attack one of them.
Hope this ends well.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
What the fuck was that? What did he throw? Wow. What the fuck did he throw? Oh my god. I've never seen them do that before. What the hell? Legitimately, what the fuck was that? What is going on with this game? This is just a game they don't want you to make progress in. I've never had a problem like this in Baldur's Gate. That fucker threw some kind of bomb at us. I don't know what's going on. I was just surprised that nobody confronted us when I walked up here. Because usually, as soon as you walk up here, yeah, they talk to you like this.
Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
Yeah, see? They usually just talk to you first. I've never had one throw a bomb at us.
Look like we're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this? I won't interfere. Just want to pass by. Release the gnome at once.
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Intimidation. I'm only armored defenseless being, not without a fight. Persuasion. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target. Detect thoughts. Read the goblin's mind. Oh, it won't actually give me another option. Alright. Well, we'll save it, but Thaumaturgy. I still kind of want to fail, because I want to fight him. Oh look, we failed. Nice.
The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us. Killer!
The big thing is, well, no.
First step is the hardest.
The worms have feast on you. Carcass when I'm done with you.
He still fucking threw a bomb and completely... Yeah, what the fuck? I've never had this kind of problem with this fight before. Or with any of the fights in this game. This is insane levels of fuckery. Oh, I can't rage.
Covered.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Just out of range. Yeah. you fucking kidding me right now? I forget the spiritual weapon has its own fucking turn count. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the hell is happening in this fucking game? What the fuck in this fucking game is fucking happening? I'm pretty sure this game is just unplayable at this point, and I don't know how or why. Karmic dice is turned on. I shouldn't be failing everything, but I am.
Power courses through you.
And
Authority.
I shouldn't be having this problem in combat. Well, no, the whole point of karmic dice is that you don't fail shit, but I keep failing. And karmic dice doesn't affect combat.
Trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving. There's plenty...
Yeah, karmic dice is trash. I usually don't use it. I only have it turned on because everything is fucking failed. And I'm still rolling natural ones and failing everything. Luck seeds? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean as far as like preordained what will run? No. Like there are no seeds. I really wanted to kill those goblins, but I don't know what the fuck's going on in these fights. I honestly don't. It's not... Fuck it, I don't know. Here we go, this is the fun lever. Oh, no. No. There's no... That's what I thought you were talking about. No, there are no hidden stats like that. Everything is determined by rolls when you go there. There's certain items that are placed around beforehand, but the majority of them, like there's magic items that are set beforehand. Some NPC inventory set, but yeah, no. Oh no, it was this bad last time I played too. I ended up throwing my headset across the room because just straight roll one after roll one after roll one. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. This whole game has been this way. This one playthrough, though. I've never had it cause problems in any of the other games I've started or played through. Just this one singular playthrough. And of course, this is the playthrough that I'm trying to stick with. So that doesn't help. I'm trying to not restart things and trying to just get through the story of the game. And it's literally the worst playthrough that could have started. I've never seen those goblins throw bombs. I've never had a hard time fighting those goblins.
Attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
I've never had so many fucking roll fails time and time again.
We should keep moving.
And that's not going to change anything, not the way the mechanics work.
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Alright, no need to get snippy. I'm just worried about you. Seeing if there's a way I could help you, Shadowheart.
Here we go.
What's on your mind?
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Nothing back there, so not sure why it gives me the chance, option to fuck with all that. Yeah, you don't usually have to fight him. It's super easy to get him to run away like we just did that last time, but it shouldn't be that fucking hard to fight at all. Literally at all. That was fucking stupid. Okay, so that's considered a spear. Can't be thrown. Javelin. Makeshift spear. That can be thrown. Okay. The pike has extra reach. Okay, the speedy light feet. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Which I don't remember. Lightning charges. Lightning charges course 3. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage. And you deal an additional 1d8 or 1d8 lightning damage. Okay. Well, you dash. You dash a lot, so you have those. You can have those ones, sure. I don't know why I can't get to this. If I could throw it. And there's nothing inside of it. Go figure.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Selenite necklace. What if I made you wear that?
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything for me putting that necklace on her. Fine. Here, have your dancing lights back. I don't want to give too much to Lysel because I don't know what she's actually going to give a shit about what she isn't. Okay.
Another step forward. Something good here, I hope.
May the darkness protect you.
Stop clicking on people. I'm not trying to talk to people.
Don't mind if I do.
Forget what the old key unlocks. Okay. Can you not jog any faster? Give it a little oomph. Come on. Read stuff out. Most of it I don't even read. Like those books that are just massive things. I click on them just to open them up and try to pull out if there's any quest or anything. Any quests or journal updates or information.
Very well.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. Burning hands. Oh, hold on to that. Anything that's an actual useful possible thing will keep. The protection from good and evil we don't need. Alright, you're on. There we go. Scroll of Fear we don't need. Grease we absolutely don't need. Detect Thoughts we typically don't need, but we'll hold on to it for now. Mirror Image isn't terrible. Scroll of Web can fuck off. We only need one shovel. Battle Axe. Oh, the light hammer is actually an actual hammer. Okay. We'll let Karlak keep her boots. Empty bottles. Jugs of water we definitely want to keep. Grease bottles can fuck off. I think that's mostly everything. You don't pick up any new items along the way, so you wouldn't have anything fun on you. Ringmail +1, padded +1, hide +1, spell thief. Chain shirt +1. That's what the other two have. That just gives you create water. That deals extra damage only to enemies who are already burning. Okay. I want to check things over with Karlak, because she's a barbarian, but she doesn't seem to have the unarmored defense. I don't... yeah, so she has unarmored...
Sylvanus be with you.
I'd love to, thanks.
You don't have unarmored defense, do you? You do. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Add your Constitution modifier to your armor class. I mean, then why isn't it counting? Why is her armor... Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage. This effect does not stack with mage armor. Okay, wearing heavy armor impedes it. This is medium armor. So that's when in rage she gets unarmored defense. Because she's not getting those bonuses right now. Even still, it's only a +2, so it'll only take her AC up to 13. Yeah, wearing heavy armor impedes. But medium and light armor don't. Okay, yeah, so there you go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I need to figure out the way I want to do things from here on out, because just judging from that last goblin fight, I don't want to do fucking anything in this game.
Keep going. Anything of use? I'll take that. What's that?
We just all fail that. Are you kidding me? Did we all failed that?
Don't want to draw any attention.
We all just...
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I didn't click on you. Fuck off.
Light on my feet.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides,
Oh my god.
you for a tasty treat.
We've failed every survival check through here.
Any day.
Drop the axe.
Those survival checks are what pop up the dig spots for extra loot. Do you seriously want me to start over with a new playthrough?
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power
Okay.
passes through you. Authority.
Main menu. New game. Balanced. Start game. Skip the opening cutscene. Everyone's seen it 4 million fucking times. We're not resetting tutorials. We don't need to. We're not an elf. Dragonborn's usually my go-to. I was trying to do Tiefling. I think we're tempted to just stick with Dragonborn. The only problem with Dragonborn is they don't get dark vision, and I don't know why. Elves, Tiefling, Drows. I think Gith have it. No, Gith don't have dark vision? Githyanki don't have dark vision. Interesting. Yeah, we'll be a dragon. Fuck it. Dragon's just always my go-to. White Dragonborn, again, my go-to. Background, doesn't matter. Alkalites, insight, and religion are good things to have. Our religion is -1. Even being proficient in it, we got a -1. Perception, survival, fuck it. Nah, intimidation probably still better. Oh, because we're marked as barbarians still, that's why. We need to swap that over. Warlock. Cantrips, of course, Eldritch Blast, and Eldritch Blast, and Eldritch Blast, and... Oh, that's right, they give us Booming Blade. Mage Hand is actually really useful. Mage Hand. Subclass. The Archphase, my usual go-to. Hexblade is not bad, though. Hexblade gives us a lot of fun things. Edit our appearance real fast.
What was that?
Health. Something just woke up down here.
Archfey gives us Fairy Fire and Sleep. We get Fey Presence. Thing is, it's supposed to give us immunity to Charm and Frighten as well, but I'm not seeing that as an option. Hexblade gives us the option to use a weapon even if we don't use one. We can't give ourselves any more survival or perception. That's disappointing. Okay. Change our background then. Survival and animal handling. Survival and athletics. If we do that one. Survival and animal handling. Already got a +3 in intimidation. Investigation would be better. I wish we could put that into survival. This is what we naturally have. Because animal handling is still showing +0. Only thing we have a minus in is athletics. Perception would be a nice one to increase. I don't know why it won't let us choose whatever we want to increase. Persuasion's not an option. Performance not an option. Okay, let's go ahead and swap these out. We want Hellish Rebuke. And Hex. And we could put our +2 into strength. That way we don't have a negative there, but we don't really need it. Dexterity wouldn't be bad, because then we get that boost. Wisdom. Yeah, we're slapping that shit in dexterity. And it'll boost our armor class and our initiative. Proacida. Character name. Let's go with Val. It's Val. Oh, wait. You dude. There we go. Entirely swapped over all the other stuff we had set up. There we go. Okay. We need a guardian. Choose one. Alright, since we're dumping the Tiefling character, we'll go with Tiefling. Mephistopheles Tiefling. Can we specifically randomize the Mephistopheles Tiefling? Nope. I randomized it for us that time. Sure, we'll go with that. Venture forth.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy. Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to, man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigation. Hey, we scored points.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
You're making homegrown pickles. Nice. And we don't have a bonus on this, but we get advantage for making that check. Hey! With peppers you also grew? That's awesome, TP. It sounds like you've got a decent bit going on for you, which is good. I'm happy to hear that.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
At the helm, we are needed. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Yes. Okay. Then do it. Get that fan art on.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
It is my go first. All right. Oh, no, her go. Her go. Her go. All right. Hey, you're correct. You knew no failure. I don't think that gets you close enough. No, it does not.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Miss? Bullshit.
Taste my fury.
You prove surprisingly adamant. Now, to the helm.
What's inside?
Two to 7. 2 to 9. You get a crossbow.
Should mind my step.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Have a lot on lines of machinery. Better watch what I touch. Another mystery. Aggression.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
She made them hostile.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Survival is all that matters. Traps, please.
We have no time for stragglers.
Warding ruins. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
On my way. Better not be cursed.
We don't talk to the person in this chamber because that makes us feel bad.
For what?
Take that brain. And more health potions. Now we can fight those intellect devourers, but then our own intellect devourer would turn against us and we gotta kill him, and that just is sad.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console shaped like the rune you found. Insert it.
The console hums to life.
Arcana, take a closer look at the powered up console.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Placing our hand is the only option. Okay.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I don't know what happens if we ignore the sensation. I've always just opened the pod so that we can get Shadowheart out.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what we need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's get going. I'm Val.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Come on, time to go.
Let us make for the hell.
And we'll be
Enough time already.
we'll be murder hobo-y, but still good in this one. So I'll make sure you get your murder hobo desire.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I feel better.
I'm ready.
I must keep going.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Looking ahead.
I need to use the restroom real quick before we get into this fight. I'll be right back. Just a second. Alright, let's carry on with the slaughter. No matter how partial that slaughter may be.
Moving in. Here goes nothing.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Miss?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You never miss. £3. Wow.
Best time.
Hexblade's Curse. Your damage rolls against the target gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking the target is also reduced by 1. Doesn't require concentration. Okay.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Oh, nice. It got the stun off. We're not going to react on that one.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What's the plan? I'd better take a peek.
Oh!
On the move.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm
Command drop. Oh, nailed the stun again.
I won't give in.
Talk to me. Might as well take a look.
Hurry, before they strike.
Oh, nice.
My path be true.
No choice but to keep going.
It did 1 damage.
Need to act fast. Let's see. My path be true.
Take this shit, or Dario will have your head.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, snap. We actually nailed him with the lacerate. Okay.
Can't give up.
That means he's bleeding now.
On my way.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
He kind of sped through there. There's like 3 imps I didn't loot. Dragon! We're still not playing Dark Urge, so we're not gonna get the super murder hobo-y bits, but we will still get to kill people. We still will get to murder hobo. We're just gonna partial murder hobo, if that makes sense. Partial murder hobo. What happened to no restart was all the fucking fails and DP saying you better restart or else. And you know when she threatens, it's serious. So
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact.
I couldn't tell her now.
Given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Anything of use? What's up for discussion?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I ran past one pod, and that's because I know what happens if I touch it. Let's go ahead and put on the floppy hat. Because now I look regal. Look at that.
One day I'll catch a break. Oh, don't mind if I do. Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
And a little love letter there. This is put in here to make it look like a quest item, like, oh, we found a love letter on the dead person. We can go take it to the... But nope. Just there for you to feel bad. I can't cheat, unfortunately.
Can't give up now. More of those wretched things.
Get a new spell. Could slap on Wrathful Smite. Wait on that. And we get to choose two. We want Armor of Shadows. And I don't know when we get our next bit of... In this game, I don't know when we get our next set of Eldritch Invocations. think I went pretty far and still never ended up getting a second set of Eldritch invocations. Me. Uh, okay, level 5, we get our third one. That's pretty far off, but oh well. We'll just have to do that for now. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what will be best for now. Whether we do beast speech now or whether we do agonizing blast now. Agonizing blast is really good, but if we got the giant flaming blade at the moment, we don't need it. At least not yet. We'll go with beast speech. Turn undead and invoke duplicity. Less. That I can't use because I'm wearing a hat. Nope, because I'm wearing the padded armor. Oh, hey, we got simple roads. Okay. It'd be nice if they had, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, the simple robes equivalent, but not being a robe. It looked like armor even if it wasn't armor. Yeah, 6 to 19 damage.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Better stay back. One strike will be lethal.
2 to 7. Yeah, we'll do that one. Only hit for 5. Unfortunate. Damn. Damn-er. Okay. Oh, they didn't actually use my attack. Nice. Nice. Are you fucking kidding me? I just healed that shit.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Have to keep going. Let's have a look. What's hiding here? Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay, as you go to break a box.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So yeah, my AC's 15.
Something the matter?
No. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to tap. And give you the leather helmet. Enjoy. My treat, just for you. Have fun.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep
Did I
your
fail that
distance.
perception check?
No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
We're gonna headbutt the elf. Ah, just made it.
You son of a...
Your mind twists.
Yeah.
Out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm that connects us.
The worm? Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. Might have done the same where the roles reversed. You better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name is
Shadowheart
Star.
disapproved.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldurian. Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Chase the pig for some free lunch.
I should speak up.
Away! Away!
I didn't click on you. God damn it, that pisses me off. I didn't click on the boar. I was going to kill it because it gives you food if you kill it. That legitimately pisses me off. Because if you click on it and talk to it like that, it legitimately just forces or just disappears. Tattered collection of reports held together by a moon and harp seal. There's a frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among the local Selûnite sect. Selenite sect. This stained, aged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Tower, with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl, cache. So I know there's a cache of things, but it's often an area we haven't accessed yet.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
I need a quick word.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Give in to the emotion. This isn't right. Step away. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Let's see if we can get the lore dump. Nope, apparently not.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Can't slow down. Always room for more? I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Get a trophy? A silver goblet. Okay. Okay, now this is going to be a big decision point for us. Do we let these people walk away, or do we murder hobo them?
Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
So we can easily say, this creature's dangerous, get out of here, leave it to us. That's usually what I do. In fact, this one... just the only way to attack them is to just flat out attack them. There's no... In other ones, there were things I could say that would make them... or provoke them. Well, not really kill Lysel. It was... you tell the tieflings that to release the trap and attack it together. I don't know if you actually do or what, but... we don't want to kill Lysel. Lysel is incredibly useful.
He's right.
Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast. I could use more
You
specifics.
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Okay, please.
Never.
Starion and Shadowheart both approve of me teasing her to say please.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblin
Say. Say what?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Well, thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Alright, let's journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
We can slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Warlock Charisma. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. You're right. At introductions? Yeah, not wasting time with passing adventurers? Certainly hope so. I like being a smartass. I'm usually better at this. At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more, more repellently myself. Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric, by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
Take Asterian's place. He can head back to camp.
Gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
A decision most excellently made. Shall we?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
We need to level them up real fast. We're going to use Gale for one fight and then kick him right the fuck back out. So let's go ahead and take Magic Missile and Find Familiar and fuck Grease and fuck Sleep. Mage Armor is good. Do I get to ritual cast anything, or are all of these going to take spell slots?
Lost in thought.
Spider's probably going to be the best one. You guys want a giant spider or a giant crab as our pet? Spider? Okay. Before I cast that, let me go ahead and do that. Okay. There. It's not a giant spider, but it's giant enough. I think the one the druid gets is bigger. Oh, you have Ray of Frost. That's good. Replenish number of spell slots. The arcane recovery action you restore. What? The number and level of spell slots the arcane recovery action can restore, you cannot.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's go do the one fight with Gale and our spider pet, and then we will swap Gale out for Will, the Frontier Blades. The Blade of the Frontiers. I will use him instead of Asterion this playthrough.
Moving ahead.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
By sickle and sword.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Smash the bastards! For the absolute!
Okay.
Think you can take me on?
Well, we told that guy to fuck off. She's gonna die. Get out of the grease. We can. Nope. Spider should be able to get out of the grease. Nope. Oh yeah. Okay, no, she's in there. Well, that's good. Oh, he died? How did he die? Wait, what? Now I'm seriously wondering how he died.
Take you first.
Are you kidding me? That's all it did. Magic missile. Shoot 3 missiles. One goes there. And the other 2 will both go there. Bonus action is nothing. Spider literally can't do anything. I can jump. Okay. Spider bite. This spider died.
Got to press on.
Spider is already dead.
On the move.
Please, Mistra.
Thunder Wave. Witch Bolt. Now that we're closer, it has an even worse chance to hit.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Oh, he's dead.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They were tenacious.
Alright, now we take all the things.
Other than bloodshed.
A horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that.
Don't waste a step.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Druid? Those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobbos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Okay, so we can melee attack and hit the tiefling, melee attack and hit the human, intimidation. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Or persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Or we can just stand back and watch. If we stand back and watch, human hits tiefling. So, I usually go for punching the human. I'm yawning because I'm always fucking tired. I'm just exhausted no matter what happens. That's why I'm yawning. Always fucking exhausted. Stop it. Well, then give me a healthy diet and no stress in my life. I'm bored of the game now. I really do enjoy the game. It's one of my favorite games. I love how much you can do in the game, how much you can get up to. That's a bit of it. No, just I'm out of shape. Like, I haven't been to the gym in a long time. And I don't eat healthy because I'm poor. So those two factors don't help with my energy. But then on top of that, I'm just always mentally drained with all the shit I have to deal with. And that doesn't help either. So yeah, I am constantly just mentally drained and exhausted.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us.
Overall, against my favorite games,
We need to pack up and leave immediately.
it's definitely top 5, if not top 3. I fully give it like a 9 out of 10.
Now that that's settled, we can get to planning ahead.
Very well.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met.
I'm Val.
I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the Druids to stop it? What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Oh, I failed the history check? That sucks. The Descent? What is that?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the Druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Oh, I thought he had stuff on him. I guess not. She does, though. And you know what, actually? We can wear those. Since we're not doing the throwing build.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody lizard. I'm done with this hellhole.
Good.
Must have history.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
I don't know if I can snag it while he's, like, physically in the hay. Yes, I can. Okay.
Children! Look who's here. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Dragonborn. He demands word, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
Infernal war devil.
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But
See, he's
I won't
oath-bound.
deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Gale could do with rest.
Having your greatest weapon in reserve, eh? An excellent strategy.
I like how
I'm keeping the person who eats our weapons in reserve.
The famous blade of frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Hey, Pants. How you doing? How you doing? Bad news, children. You're all going to die. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust, there is victory. Just keep it simple.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Any questions, children? And again. Swing.
Blade at the ready.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Spells. Hellish Rebuke. Replace spell. Armor of Agathis. And we'll replace that with X. For Eldritch Invocations, get Armor of Shadows and Agonizing Blast. Yeah, so I thought he's got padded armor. Gonna have to get rid of that and give him simple robes. I don't think I have any more though, do I? It's leather armor. I do not. Oh right, I forgot he gets Blade Ward. That's so freaking useless. Oh, Civil Militia. Okay. Oh, that's right. Humans get Civil Militia. You have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. And what's he doing with a rapier? Human versatility. You gain an additional skill to be proficient in. So you're not proficient with that then. It says you're proficient, but it's not listed on your things you're proficient with. Because you're not proficient with all martial weapons. Okay. Let's quickly go to camp. What? There we go. So this is keeping with the color scheme? If I swap robes... Interesting. I'll take my robes back and you can wear Gale's robes, because those are Gale's robes. I still feel like I should get a clothing item to put there that's just not a robe, like, I don't know. Like this, I should be able to put that in there, but it won't let me. You're not a hex blade, so having a rapier is literally not going to help you. You're going to do better simply having the pew pews. Why do you have money and gem? Okay, leave camp. No, I'm not streaming until midnight again. Sorry, Pansel, I just saw that. No, I've got work tomorrow, so no midnight stream.
I have something to ask. Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. The gloves of missile snaring are good. Even if you're not throwing, because yeah, that doesn't throw. The ring is for throwing. Let's see. You steal from the low man a lot. I don't like doing that. I mean, last time I tried, it legitimately fucked up the game. But also, I don't, I with these characters, I'm trying to be a good character, trying to be a decent character. So, well, it didn't. I succeeded in pickpocketing him. I got the stealth, and I got the stole the item. And even after I stole the item, even after I said, "Oh, you succeeded in your pickpocketing," he still accused me of doing it, tried to charge me and throw me in jail and all that stuff. So it was broken and refused to let me actually steal anything. Oh, you rolled a whatever. You succeeded. Thief! It was not cool. Give Will my floppy hat.
Where am I needed?
That's the offer. Barter. Got questions for Will as far as
guide your path.
his stats. He's got 13 decks. It's not great, but it's not bad. His big thing is definitely his charisma. You're also only 13 decks. You're also only 13 decks. I have a higher dex than all of them. That's weird. We'll give... We'll give the gloves to Shadowheart. See how that works.
What to do?
Yeah, I still had all the rune tablets on me and the 2 brains. The other guy... He has the shield and the bow. The bow wouldn't be a bad thing. The bow is... Or no, the bow's good. That was his bow. His bow.
Seems like a good moment to talk. We don't even know these. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Spell thief. Okay, you have to land a critical hit with spell thief. That's what I wanted to make sure of. So yeah, that's useless to us. That's useless to us.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
She doesn't have a good side. Right, we'll need...
Just a moment ago. Come on, Richter. And now what? We dig up.
Yep, now it's got his AC up to 14.
We could say a prayer.
Never mind.
We should have time for that.
Yeah. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Let's throw this guy off his box again.
This calls for careful footwork. All right then.
Oh, I failed. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, because he's not the one who should be shoving. I forgot what I was doing. We changed characters. I don't have strength anymore. Oh, Lizelle should be the one to shove him.
waiting. I crave blood. As I was told.
Yeah, see, 96% chance. Too late. What was that? Too late.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Eldritch Blast. The rope. Oh, he got out of the way? Bleed for me, wow. Oh, nice. Nice shot.
This is my time. Might will prevail.
Nice.
Make way. I am fury. I am death.
I'm actually a little surprised and kind of disappointed that didn't take him out too. It always takes both of them out. So that's legitimately we got the charge, we got the charge. Nice.
Can't slow down.
Hold it! Not another step!
Okay. No step.
Can't give up. Let me strike true.
Oh. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless. Let my enemies fall.
That was a straight murdering. None of them even got an attack off. None of them got a single movement off at all. None of them got to move. That's how you mercilessly. Thank you, Wish. Thank you. I am still surprised that he didn't get killed with the falling boulder like the others. Like he always does. It always kills both of them. That's the first time it hasn't killed both of them.
What's in here?
After that spectacular performance, make sure we save it. That's how you abuse people like a team.
Everything all right out there?
Trigger some traps. He needs help now. Not a lie, there was a trap. It's just I'm the one who triggered it, not him. Oh, come on. We're still gonna play this game? I have one inspiration. We're gonna use it. There we go.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
You're dead!
You think that, but Shank? Oh, what are you doing dodging? You're not supposed to dodge that. If you survive one more round, you're going to be unhappy about it. No, you're not going to survive one more round.
Let's see what this does. Another step forward. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
Okay, well. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it used up my action already.
Let's finish this.
Hey, Fody. How's it going? Yeah, you need the potion, and then ah shit! I thought they were gonna get caught in there. Oh well. Not too bad. Oh, that's fantastic. You love to see that. Concussive smash. Nice. Oh, he saved.
Well, so much for peace.
I still have a spell slot left. I don't have any spell slots left. Shit.
On the move.
Ah, she saved. That opportunity strike. I was doing it for all of them.
On my way.
Heading there. Let my name be known.
Oh wait, Will's not even in the fight.
Every step counts.
I was like, why isn't Will getting a turn? He just wasn't in the fight. But we were able to literally just have him sneak up and shoot him in the back, so that worked.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough. Maybe I need more pockets.
Thieves' tools laying on the ground over there. They were trying to break in.
Something good here, I hope.
I am over encumbered, which is going to be easy to do. Alright. Open up the tab of all the things. And another javelin over here to you. Big club. 1d8. That's 1d10. That's versatile though, so you could even use a shield with that. That one's not versatile. Piece of shit. Now I need to see what color all the robes are every time I... That's the same thing. Okay. Leather gloves with no ability on them. Boots with no ability on them. Just in case you want to play the fashion game. He's proficient with... Yes, he also has a strength -1. Yeah, there's no reason for any of them to just not use the greatsword. Or, well, the long sword, sorry. The greatsword is a little bit different. Look, another set of robes. Same color. Okay. Daggers don't weigh anything. I don't care about holding on to them. Technically, we should give Will a dagger just so he's not empty-handed. So Eldritch Blast have... I don't think Eldritch Blast has a disadvantage range on it. Oh, he has Dark One's Blessing on him. How does he have that? Oh, he's Pact of the Fiend, right? I forgot that was a thing. He is Pact of the Fiend, so if he kills someone, he gets 5 temporary hit points.
Anything of use?
The Chapel Records.
That might be worth a look. This place wasn't built for the living.
trap. Be cautious. Be wary.
Let's
This
avoid
place
that
is
trap.
trapped.
I was worried you weren't going to notice I was trapped at all. You're missing a lot of traps.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Okay, now let's try and disarm this trap. Give me some guidance. 4 plus 2 plus 1 plus whatever. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Difficulty of a 10, all those bonuses, and we couldn't get it. Nope, sorry, you get to fucking fail. Well, nope, that's the way we save scum. Because fuck you. That is not a trap I am triggering. Just throwing that out there.
There's no time to waste.
Indolence breeds madness.
My faith protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No time to dally.
I want to know why her chance to hit is so low all the time. She's only got a 13 to strength and a 13 to dex. If she had a weapon that would hit with wisdom, we'd be great, but she doesn't. Of course, that also means her spellcasting modifier should be... Well, I mean, you don't get a plus anything on spell attack. So that doesn't matter, but like her spell save DC should be higher. Things tend to save from her a lot. Proficient with light and medium armor, simple weapons, martial weapons. She doesn't know how to play any musical instruments. Where's your spell save? No, it's her primary ability. It doesn't give her spell information.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Usually I give this to her. Oh! Well, no, because that'd be 1d6, because we're one-handing it. So that'd just be 2 to 7 then, instead of 2 to 9. Oh, she does get the charge back. Oh, she's got charge with that, too. It's less damage. The only point in having that, because it is less damage, the big point to having that is the bonus, which with her she needs because she misses a lot. Her melee shit sucks. Yeah, her melee sucks, so we'll let her keep that.
Alright, what now?
It's just worth it given everything.
Let's see.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
What's hiding here? Light on my feet. I wonder what's past this.
Really? That's all that was in there? Fuck you.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Thank you for telling me what I didn't want to know.
No traps, please.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
I will take your finest cutlery. Don't need the jug because we're not throwing vases at people this time.
Requires it to be bound with chains.
Of course we're encumbered. That's okay though. A 4. We rolled a 4. No, I've never cleared the game. I started a playthrough, and I was like, I'm going to play through the game and clear it, but it had literally the worst luck out of anything, and DP made me start a whole new game because it was bad. I continually was rolling 1s and getting critical failures. Well, I mean, it was you. I was set to stick it out. The DP's like, you have to stop this. This is terrible. Like one of the easier fights in the game, the goblin fight where they got the guy tied to the windmill. Dude literally killed our entire group solo twice. It was stupid. Just the unnatural amount of 1s I rolled was insane.
With such a massive lock.
It was all bad. It's literally the worst playthrough I've ever had.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
And see, there's another natural 1.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
That's like the second or third one we've had this run, but that's still way better than last time. Yeah, I really am. I don't like it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl.
We got a actual D&D game starting on the channel not too far from now. We got a legitimate D&D campaign starting, and that's not a good thing. Not a good thing to be the king of 1s when that's about to happen.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
So, without it's no spoiler that there are big bad enemies in this game. Those last three names that I've mentioned being close together are the three big bads of this game, and they're related to this temple. Hmm. Here, you hold it just so you look cool. You literally can't fight with anything. Fighting with weapons for you, Will, is stupid. You have Eldritch Blast. We could technically give her a shield. But I don't... Again, it would drop her damage. She does real good. We'll try it. We'll give her the lower damage. It's only 2 points. You're no Hexblade. Fuck off. There, you can have the scimitar. Yeah, see, it says he's not proficient with it. He gets a +1 from his dexterity. He doesn't get his proficiency bonus. I don't know why he was even messing around. He has, hold on, he has proficiency with... I mean, basic weapons, so short sword, but also spears, pikes, halberds, glaives. Okay, so he actually... is proficient with that, then.
Sharp as ever.
He's proficient, but it's still 0 to 7. Yeah, he's not proficient with that, so he doesn't get the bonuses. He gets the damage bonus on it. Do rapiers not have a thing? I don't know. Oh, he does have proficiency with shields, though, but shield will get rid of his mage armor. His mage armor, yeah, requires that they don't have a shield. Yeah, he's only proficient with light armor, which is that? No, that's medium. That's what I thought. Yeah, so basically,
At least things have stayed interesting.
yeah. Did we loot this one down here? Yes, we did.
At the ready. Open up. Something over there.
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Two whole points.
I will ascend. My path be true.
On the move.
Path is interrupted. Damn it. 45% chance to hit. Damn it. 40% chance to hit. Why is your chance to do anything so bad?
This is my time. Making my move. Blood follows me everywhere.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
Fury, I am death.
That dropped her chance to hit a lot, too.
Make way.
Really?
Let's do this.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
This one down. Path is obstructed on all of them? Fuck off.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Yes. What the fuck?
Fall, damn you.
What the hell? 2 points of damage. How are you fucking up literally everything? How did he run past her? That should have triggered her attack of opportunity. How did it not trigger her attack of opportunity?
Let my name be known.
On my way.
I think they're too far away. Yeah, they're well outside of the range.
On the victor's path.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death. How about we slip out of here before the next bone party starts?
Time to press ahead.
You guys were
A lot
dicks.
hide one sarcophagus. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. What's inside?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
My ass.
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou
It's not important to
answer
you.
my
It's
question?
important to me.
So, I ask again.
Depends on the mortal.
curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
He was murmuring into himself.
These chambers are much changed.
Okay, it's just a murmur.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
That's curious.
This guy even has proficiency in survival. We gave him that specifically, and he still missed the chest.
That's curious.
How are you still failing those? We gave you proficiency, you piece of shit. We can actually jump down that way. Which means we could jump up this way too. Next time I'm forced to start a playthrough, I can remember that we can go around there. For what it's worth, which it's worth nothing. Still be easier just to cut through the intellect devourers and get that XP. Oh, what? We missed a corpse.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, they want you to make Will a Hexblade. But there's no point to.
Something's on my mind.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
And crossbow +1. Halberd +1. He is proficient with halberds. And glaives. But they're strength weapons, not finesse weapons. The chain shirt +1 is nice because it gives them the less slashing damage. So that's what we would like to get out of him. Let's see what we can actually get out of him. Sleep is useless. Mage armor is useless. We've already got a lot of different things. Chromatic orb and featherfall. We didn't have those ones last time. Scruffy vagabond clothing. Oh, nice clothing. Ever, anywhere, no nice clothing. Shield is +1 to all saving throws. Probably going to give that to Lysel. Well, might give Lysel the gloves of missile snaring and let her keep the shield. I still think Lysel. I don't know. There's some things I need to think about when it comes to that. See, a lot of these are just +1s. Give myself that.
My faith will guide me. What's next? I wonder what the next move is.
Action, not reaction. Blackets will be done.
This will be 14.
Eager for battle.
Does give disadvantage on stealth checks, so that's okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sell Shadowheart's old armor. She doesn't need it. She's not going to use it. free bowl of bush.
Yeah, fancy. Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Agreed, hungry warriors make for easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
I wish what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Try and get the free potion from her.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal.
Well, no, I am a white dragonborn, so there's no color at all.
Petal will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
I wanna... It's weird. It's not giving me the prompt anymore. There used to be a prompt to be like, there's something weird about you, lady. And of course she brushes it off, but...
Hey, bother.
And yeah, she's got that as it. Let's...
Take care now, sweetie.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
The Dragonborn gives the tiefling a menacing glare.
Lower. interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
You tell me where you saw the Githyanki.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
I'm sorry she can be harsh. Thanks for the information. You can get up. Leave him bowing. Alright, Lazel, you got what you needed.
Gods, deliver me.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you just say teethling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
We can talk to the strange cow.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Hold a 23 on that 10.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
More to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Oh, come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Tick-tock.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it. because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Be gone. I am hungry.
With a flick of the wrist.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hand.
Fucking failures. Alright, Wish. That's okay. We're gonna be not much longer for the stream anyway. Appreciate you hanging out, my guy. Always do. Hey, we lost a viewer this session. Great. Fantastic. Love it when we drop viewers instead of...
You're going to get us killed!
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Keep your feet planted. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
We're exposed. We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on, why are you so eager to reach the city? Are you always this selfish? There's every chance you'll die on the road.
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Drop stuff off at the campsite. Read that one. Read that one. We'll read everything before we slap it in there, just so that way it's marked. These can slap over here. I'll get the 2 brains in a jar also, which are actually kind of heavy. Not sure why it doesn't sort everything together all the time. Okay. And let's level up. New spell. We want Misty Step. Ending Smite. Maybe we'll pick that up next. So, we already have a Hex weapon from being Pact of the Blade. Or from being Hexblade. Pack of the Blade gives us... Let's just summon a weapon, but we already have it, or bind a weapon. So it actually does nothing to help us. The Pact of the Tome gives cantrips. Which again, does nothing to help us because cantrips are so small. So we go Pact of the Chain, and we get a familiar. Specifically, we get an imp. And I think... we'll swap out smites. Wrathful Smite is only 1d6 psychic. That is 2d6 radiant. 2d6 plus 1d4 plus 2d6. Don't need prayer of healing. We want spiritual weapon. Yeah, we'll Battle Master. Repost, sweeping attack, and disarm. I don't know if sweeping attack is the best one. Fainting attack isn't bad. Use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage. And without often using bonus attack or bonus action, that'll give something to do with it. Distracting strike. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll. That's not bad. I think fainting. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll also have Misty Step. Oh, that's right, you got Scorching Ray. We can replace a spell with Scorching Ray. No, that's right, we can't. Can't be. Shadow Blade. Leave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2d6 psychic damage. That's kind of cool. Lasts until a long rest. It's not concentration. Also a bonus action. That's a lot like spiritual, but that's actually really fucking cool. The only problem with that is, again, I don't know when we're going to use... Misty Step is so good, though. Crown of Madness. Daggers. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one for now. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. And everybody wants to talk.
We meet again.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay.
There are important matters to discuss.
Are there? Doesn't seem like you're interested in discussing them.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. No. Just thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash. Will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It's me? Probably. Once the worm is gone, I'm going on my own way. Will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me. True, I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
Alright, turn and walk away.
Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Yeah, he's the only one who doesn't want to talk, and I don't want to talk to him anyway.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least our tadpoles. Makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned? Probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick. Yeah, it makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it.
Usually she's like...
That I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Yeah, usually she's like, what? We're stopping to sleep? We've got so much to do. I'll shove my blade in you if you... What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended.
Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
See, I find it funny, DP, that how much you hate Lysel, yet you demand murder hoboing of your own. I hate Lysel. Kill everything.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
So we'll come for you next once this is all over.
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
Illicit wisdom. Is she serious? Probe her thoughts using your shared connection.
She is serious. Even she seems surprised. She's attracted to you, but you sense more. A warm swell of embarrassment.
We could find somewhere discreet right now, away from the camp. Once this is all over, we should find a tavern and celebrate properly. Quick cheap save. Once this is all over, we should find a tavern and celebrate properly. Yep, she approved.
And company doesn't sound bad.
Good.
But let's take care of our problem first. Rest well.
Okay, party view doesn't show it. We gotta.
Whatever it takes.
She has no strong feelings towards me. She has a little less no strong feeling towards me.
The pride of the gate.
He has even less. Is dropped way down. Hers is just a touch higher than the others.
No time to rest.
Okay. Sneaky, sneaky Asterian. Creepy, creepy Asterian. Alright. Go ahead and save it after that rest. Everybody's healed up. And that's where we're going to call it a stream for today. 7 hours. It's a good amount of time. I'll try and maybe get a chance. I don't have a chance to play games offline. If I'm not streaming, I'm probably not playing games, which is really sad for me because I love gaming. But that's just how little fucking time I have anymore. But I will try and find some time before the next stream to push this character up to where the last one was before we just restarted it. Try and get some stuff pushed through and done with them. But for now, there's no guarantees on that. We might just pick up here. But for now, that's where we're going to call it. Thank you so much, everybody who came out. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed it. And hope to see you for the next one. Love you all. Bye-bye.